Alright, it's time. Endwalker Day 2. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're here day 2. We finished last time the... Let's look at a 5200 queue. Yeah, queues were pretty bad. I actually couldn't even get into a queue earlier today. I just kept getting server full, check back later. But I hope everyone's having a good time, good day, nice relaxing Saturday. Also, I did make a quote-unquote accomplishment and got Sage to 71 earlier today, so I can officially take Sage into Endwalker content. Not Endwalker, Shadowbringers content, so that's cool. Yeah, I hope everyone's just having a good all day today. It's been fun. I played a bunch of Vanguard. Oh, one whole level? I mean, that is an accomplishment. From literally only doing pixies, I haven't even been doing dailies just because I'm like, no, I'm not interested. I just want to play story. But I figured I wanted to at least get that done before I did anything else. But anyways, this time we're with the boys. The boys. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent food item. Let's hit the avenue. I have Krau's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. I've been to Thavnir before. I can travel by Aetherite. What are the rest of you? The sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Krau was of the same mind, but has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? God, you really just can't say the Confluence, you say. Frickin' Urianger. I'm afraid so, my friend. Now we'll recall all the hunted for Iceheart, hunted whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of our comrade Winbrida. Winbrida was the authority of aetherology. I feel the study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right. Both are researchers at the Confluence. Oh. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I mean, I can feel the awkwardness in that. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. At the time, no introspection, and have revealed unto me the words I should speak. So I've kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking your cause. Excuse me. I shall go to the Confluence and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Alright. Oh, wait, what is... How... Oh, wait. I was looking at it... My mind just processed that as an entirely different map. Like, I have not been here before. Where do I go? Have you tried Reaper? I've been messing a little bit with my hotbar, but I'm not familiar with the class at all yet. I just haven't unlocked it. I made a glam for it, but I also made this glam like forever ago. Also, hello, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't really like touched the class at all, but I'm gonna be trying it out next time I do Pixie dailies, because that's how I'm probably gonna get this class to 71. It looks sick though. Like I've messed with this a little bit. Like, look at that freaking range. It's actually just kind of insane. I don't see people killing themselves with this though. I know I'm probably going to. Shine for this. I'm in the lucky dozens, just my browsing and watching stream to kill time. Fair enough. Well, I do decide to stop by all the same. I'm excited to try the new classes. Resage feels pretty good. Like, fuck. I think that's okay. I hate that I can grab my fucking hotbars like that. But like, I've played like a little bit of it. I still really don't know what my skills do, but I found the attack button, and I found a heal button. So I know what my class does in that sense. But no, I need to actually set up I need to reset up like all my hotbars later, except Dancer. Dancer's like the one where I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Wait. That's not the NPC. People are like, that's Coral, right? I mean, I see the hair color, but... Well, now, are there a lot of certain faces? Are my library books overdue again? Again, we're getting more content so far, really fun. I will say I like Gunbreaker for, like, trials, but I'm not a fan of it as a dungeon tank. But I will admit, I actively do like Gunbreaker, and in fact, I can actually show you, like, how much I fucking worked on Gunbreaker. Not to my knowledge, we're associates of Prowl, the students of Aldestia. Oh, that's a little awkward considering that no longer works. Augmenting set attack. If Krazia gives the dot. Oh, okay. Yeah, Zach, you might have to help me with my hotbar list later. I might need help with hotbars later, and I know you play like every healer basically. I know it's not like your main, but yeah, help me out with that later. Because I don't know what a lot of my skills do anymore. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Into action, yeah, but I have a good idea of what does what after carefully reading. Yeah, like, I just don't know what skills do, and I admittedly do not have the best reading comprehension where I can read things a million times and I won't understand it until I do it. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Also, forgive me, I'm doing a heroes thing at the same time because I realize how little time I actually have for this. So I'm just trying to take care of that while also doing this. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in a mess of aether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible truth, limitation of aetherite teleportation. What if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? That would be impressive. Or to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible. The people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, and by facilitating travel between the 2 points. I mean, that's still like a big deal. It's like, hey, you can just like make a point somewhere, attune it to that, and then just like instead of having to go to the place itself in the first hand. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlotte, and the other in Yedamad, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razatan, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of our alchemists. So, to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident that impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you may see these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic's imbued with will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, assuming you're willing. We're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly on the light stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Skryl truly knows how to pick them. Yeah, we ain't afraid. We ain't afraid at all. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Bolvita not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed the forum itself, as I understand. But I'm not privy to the details. Oh, so they're higher-ups. Okay. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Also, I'm so happy this code actually exists now looking at this person. It's like, it's not just like the freaking Allegan coat, or the Alamegan coat. It's actually just like a version of it for casters. I think that dies the same as healers.
Was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Of course you would have.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
That is not comforting at all.
Oh, and one last thing.
What is this last thing?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
A teensy-weensy touch of violent sickness.
What?
I deserve to point that out this beach. Oh wow, we went a ways. We just teleported a long ways. Got it.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Khan. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Okay.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, there's the ethereal sickness.
What chance?
Oh, he's just out for the count.
Against such an insidious foe.
God, I keep hearing freaking Pyrite Town in this song. Draw even more teleportation feeds between areas due to sheer distance? Yeah. Pretty aesthetically. Oh yeah, no, I was literally just about to say I'm finally home as soon as I got to play again. But I'm oh god. But no, I'm finally in the homeland, quote unquote.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Finally home, dude, it's falling out of control of me. Yep, it's like going home. It's just like going home. Also, hello TJ, hope it's going well. Welcome, welcome.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. I'm his father. We gotta stop it. You managed to pull yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? I kinda on the real wish we had like a status condition. Oh. Making decisions. Either I need 3 drinks, something that helps with ethereal sickness. By the Monasai, traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You're a wise good sir to come to me, my special Amra Lassi. With only the finest and freshest ingredients aimed for calming unruly bellies. They when you now stop here. Someone being afflicted with heavy. I believe it. One with that. Oh, it's one of those dudes. We get to. So funny. I can't believe it. I'm kind of excited when people like how like everyone has the game. I went from welcome to Thavnir. I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil for not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. Price is high road robbery, and you want to say Justinian, but you realize any words of wearing Krite be accompanied by your last meal. You must think before Justinian using gestures to deny that the deal is fair. I don't actually remember a deny emote. I can even... Out of the lot stacky sounds of heavy cheeses. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant was swindling me. Ooh, ah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,893 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. The confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after we explore the town. Oh god. I mean, I like it for flavor, but... Like, there's only 2 bottles. Where did our bottle go? Alright, innocent cousins, yeah. Or flare to shooting weapons. No make characters. Charm moves. There's battle scenes in them. I'll have to pay attention to that then. Because, I mean, Dancer, it's like, you literally just pull them off your hips, then you just go monkey. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Inestinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us Ataru's wrath. My Chocobo was like, what the fuck is with this guy? Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. At last, he truly worked wonders. To improve on. Twirl the chakras on. Strings are further getting distance would be so cool. It would be pretty neat. Like, I could literally just see them doing like with the revolver ocelot, like finger twirl with the chakrams. I think that'd just be neat. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. It's the ponytail! Aye, I found it. It is the most I can do against this heat, sort of shedding, against the seeds, sort of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? The local vendor, the man said it's a Thanarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil, still I was told. Just nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. 9,400. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alpha enough could hold a candle to you. 9,400 for literally a hair tie. Yeah, it feels a little excessive here. Like, this is the second time? I've been defending for easy into not to buy a quarter type of hair. Totally not expensive prices. I mean, I would just imagine like he probably knows like this time he's gonna be here a while, and like the last time like he didn't expect to be there, so I guess it makes sense. But at the same time, it's also like, oh, if we're gonna go back, I probably should have gotten something. I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive. Unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radisson, hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were Argosodara, Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. And they're one of the beast tribes that we're gonna get to mess with later. Over time, they came to be joined by other races. Through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted worldwide. The development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to making a new power renaissance. Its such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through a judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at its large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest the oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here at Inamald? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Oh, that's why we get this. Okay. Clever. I do want to move this out of the way, though. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Pearl, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheret. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. We did it soon, right? We did it perfectly soon. Oh wait, there's a gemstone trader. I need that. Oh, that is... okay. We fades, we get stuff. Man, this place just feels like... I mean, it might just be because of the weather, but like this place feels like dead compared to how pretty I expected Thavnir to actually be. Great land of fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left too long. Huh. Yo, I'm just saying, give me one of these boats as I'm out. Well, now, if it isn't a traveler here of our sight in these unsettled times, he'll have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narinair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would have been fine for fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. This has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzale. I'm not envious position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzale a visit. I'm glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwind Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here. Gazing on the trees by boats, moored off by nearby isles with the settlements of larger seafaring vessels farther away. One of the ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Okay, we only have one of those. I want to see if I can... Like, the NPC that's quote-unquote Coral has to be, like, here in Thavnir somewhere, right? They have to be here in Thavnir? The Damascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. Oh, what are we supposed to do with... it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you mustn't know this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And there's the tower standing over on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, this would be an enormous loss. Alright, forget about the Damascens. Surely some ships are still coming. Fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all perennial Danish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Calzan. I do. That's why we're going to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. I'm giving him a doofy voice. I feel like he's gonna maybe be our Beast Tribe representative. Oh, it seems he's busy. They'll come back later then. Okay, now this is looking more how I expected it to look. Looks pretty though. It actually looks really good. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalsal too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalsal, who offers it to foreign merchants. He hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. As soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. You seem like a very nice dude. Also level 71, let's go. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world, helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I wanted to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with Kalsal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, would you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The Comments to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. You'll do with that? Show me how to deal with customers. I mean, you're dead. Right. Please try peddling my fish too, so we say 3 people here in Yanamad. I'll observe you and learn. Yes. Greetings, friend. How fare you, late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but there's utter chaos with the tower first appeared. We're grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other into the city. Many remain here for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not that was the right choice, only time will tell. Don't do anything dangerous. Oh, trust me, I don't. We should keep well clear of the tower when more monsters emerge from it. I hear the Radiant Host instructions. They deal with it soon enough so we can get back to our normal lives. The days where you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied. You did good work. Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Alice cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. We made a sale. We're having a sale. On the real, I kind of thought I messed up on that. But we conned him into some fish. We did good. Also, this is bothering me. Just having this literal line right here. Oh, wait, this is where the demo was. Or from the presentation and all that, with all the new, with Reaper and like Monk rework and all that. That's actually neat. Nashreen. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. You don't need to be expert quality. For eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. At the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All that wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I mean, I know how you feel. Thank you. You don't sell fruit, but I enjoy a little chat. Oh, well. Wait, no, 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 no. Let me go back. Let me go back. Oh. That was a one-time shot. Well. Well, okay then. I hope I didn't miss out on like too good of a reward or something for being perfect. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. If you're sickness, no, no, nothing so unusual. In a hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Well, I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like it's not, circumstances are surely getting worse before they get better. So I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. Well, how do you intend to get ready? I stockpile in supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, and what have you. Was some fresh? Well, fish want to go bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy this stuff that's ready to store. So I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Oh, well. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. I could only sell one fish. Just go and double check this. Okay. Actually, how is my gear looking? Oh, my gear is perfect. Okay. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the three people you God. You managed to sell to one of the three people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. They did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. I guess, I mean, you know what? I'll try not to feel bad about it. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. Other things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsuya? Kazal, have you finished your business with the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. And no ships coming in and hardly any going out. There simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. Pardon? My all into that. a consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sister Nurse as my witness. Gonzalo. Not to worry. Using what I learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Jeez, like the markets just don't exist. In the marketplace, they don't exist. I see you've been busy. Managed to lend a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but I think that it would be to such an extent. For the other notable, it is not wholly unexpected discovery. Not wholly unexpected discovery. This experiences and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As for the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. But as before, they mean to use the faith of their capostrals to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Talafroy. And Matzia felt while you were helping. He's Arcasadora, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcasadora would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. You better go after him. The cop lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krell's acquaintance, incidentally. And settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make way for the village. What is... I see that side quest. I see that blue side quest. Oh, it's an ether current. Why there a town go everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face is known to me. You're the warrior who fought for the mole and the dome. I'm Hugo the Italian. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. And now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why did these others walk without fear? Did they not care if they are slaughtered? I do not doubt your word. Your grandmother would always warn me. When you encounter Matanga, you turn tail and flee as far as you can. Because they're awful and bloody. And not the very sight of them, terror runs unbidden. Or terrors unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I'm certain enough acquainted to buck my passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time. Just until you meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She said to have worked that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she is for me. Well, we're going to ignore that for the time being. The point being, we have the quest, which is what matters. on the experience. You don't see monster nearby. The elevated rock up ahead may provide a better vantage point. I kind of wonder what our boss is gonna be. Don't notice me, friend. Oh, that's a pillow. You're an ugly fellow. You don't see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Someone help! Matsuya's voice. It came from the north. Is there a current anywhere nearby? 68 to the west. You know what? I will go and look for that real quick. Oh, I see it. Fuller on the same. Fuller on the same step. That thing just spawned as they activated, so they just died. That's so bad. I feel for that person, like I really do. It's kind of ugly though, like I'm gonna be real. Like I've seen that, and I saw the one that's like, or one of the ones that's on the moon. I think its name was like Moon Prince or something like that. It's like a slime. That's like the only thing I've seen. Now, if any of these people are real homies, never mind, no one here is cool, I understand. No one there was cool, I helped someone else out with theirs, but they didn't help me with mine. We're watching cutscene. I mean, there was one dude who wasn't in cutscene, and I was helping them out with theirs. And they were just like, no, instead of helping this person out, they just immediately went into their cutscene. Because I had 4 Imperials and only 3 spawned in mine. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? Hey, boo boo. I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. Excuse me. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnap us. And then heard of we'd heard of the Arcasadora had being targeted. Surely you have as well? Perhaps it's best for you to, if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others. The fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see. Then your decision that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. It is our understanding that the strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Laner primals. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's face so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that it is for no other purpose but to neutralize thy tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we learn all we may about them. Will thou not tell us thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall I pay a visit to the Akali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So, well, I skipped that. I pray that we were able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, that, like as not, aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. The Akali. Sure. You know what? Now, let's get a more appropriate mount. Northeast, yeah, we're not going that way. That's like the opposite way we want to go. Yeah, let me go bird. Oh yeah, I definitely could see this being like a beast tribe area later. Welcome to Akali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. And one of us can tell you about our gods. Then you could do, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and all this Veda. They are free at the moment as it happens. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Must want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. No, I don't know it whence you hail, but our isles home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Raga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interesting learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Muncia and the Mraga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Muncia, the Mraga cast aside their own head to become those of their foes. Likewise, the Muncia however the might of the Mraga, too, and so they too result to trade heads. Thus were born the new gods possessive both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Muncia have worn animal faces, the Mraga the limbs of men. Well, alright then. Well, alright then. Also, man, we're actually like halfway done with the split. There you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Well, you've our falcon to the others. I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch her from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, you should like to see it. Oh, aren't these like... Okay, so I know like these are from one of the dungeons, it's like the bosses, like the 3 sisters, but aren't they also like... I remember them from 10 as a summon, but aren't they like in one of the other Final Fantasy games too? At least some of the other ones I would imagine. Because I know Final Fantasy likes to reuse stuff like that. There, Mitsuya, you heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderella, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandarava, is the goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And to the left is Mindarava, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and sews beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to Natsia, the deities of Erzir preside over married aspects of life. And what of the Mraga, if I may ask? And Mraga hold power over nature. In age past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit the temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a gorgeous head, and is venerated as the progenitor of the Akasadora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of this Satrap, that's the rule of the Radsan, forged a covenant with the dragon deity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Satrap. Legend holds that, if ever a Satrap is in need, the dragon will fly to its aid. Dragon ally. Midgar Somer? Nidhogg? Randomly? You claim to be a terrible storyteller. Nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to see. Or is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time. We settled Krau's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krau's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. And I also see notifications. It's probably just... Did you say you were going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could say her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. I don't think we quite have the same taste, buddy, but sure. Northeast. The perfumed rise. Oh, this is not high enough, I understand. White mage bar. I didn't know there was white mage chocobo barding. Maybe there's black mage, but not white mage. Yo. I can get behind this place. Oh, wait. Why are all these people dead?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
I'm slightly suspicious of this dude, but...
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
scales? We have new scales?
This feels a little cultish.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy, thank you. Now I can continue my experiment.
They're workaholics. Literally.
One for me. Those are dragon scales.
Oh, I thought they were clams.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
They look like clams.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, this is why they're trying so hard.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days. Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
You're literally talking to the former Azure Dragoon. What do you mean?
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
A little worried about the word choice there, but
That is well. You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
I mean, would they know this is a Stinian, considering the, I don't know.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here.
This is actually
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
They're actually gremlins.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
They're actually just fucking gremlins.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Whoa. Also, I'm gonna be real, this freaking chocobo had me thinking it was a statue. It's like, wow, asymmetrical. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you could assist us with ours. Well, Kryl herself was tied up with another investigation. Carl's Eminent. I have no idea how you pronounce that. You know what? Time to learn a word.
Eminently.
Eminently. To a notable degree. Eminently capable. Substitute. You must spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Satrap bade us alchemists create an enchanted talisman. Talismans which allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of all the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective power through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with this talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test. Here's where you and your blessing of lights come in. Nothing too complicated, I assure you. We are simply let you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later. Yet you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Heriange will find other ways to make ourselves useful. The thing is, you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Warwick and turn south, there'll be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Okay, I did it too. This one on double check. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical terrain. I gave you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I should be observing from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. They really just want to make use of like, hey, follow the thing. How far back do you want me to go? Oh, now, okay. You're struck by a powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject is not irrepressible urge to empty their stomach? Confirmed. Resuming task. Please follow. You're struck by another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel still and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Struck by yet another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Struck with the strongest blast of Aether yet. Survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure test incomplete. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. Come, let me take the deep off your hands. She's not having a well-earned rest. Thank you. I shall replenish its Aether before we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. And Hana regards with those eyes you could drown in. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink. We have exhausted our stores of the key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and we'd like you to go and harvest some. With the recent spirit of kidnappings, however, we, Arcasadora, travel alone at our own peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, Sakajalia's footsteps. They're situated on the road which runs east of the Great Wall. Okay, you know, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in just a moment. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, wrong screen. Well, I realized why I felt so cold. Apparently my heat just wasn't working. So took care of that while I was BRB, but now I'm bake. Let's go and fill in the map a little more. That sounded like something big was behind me and I was very scared. I may simply be imagining it. It feels as though we're being followed. Look at Coral. See, look at this. Cool dude. But that gave me a fright. I think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work, in the sisters, I have asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? Good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up we rise. I might want to consider grabbing that. Oh, this looks like different close sites, so never mind. Maybe I won't cheese grab it now. This feels like there's a spot where there's a current nearby. To the northwest. You know what? We can look around a little bit. Whoa. North. Yeah, never mind. Okay, there is. Nope. Not here. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who followed her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. They benefited. This is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I was sent about harvesting it once, if you would be so good as stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Interesting choice for a healer glam.
Yes, that would be Radz at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
I mean, I kind of know who he is.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzadhan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Oh.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
So basically, a quote-unquote king by name only, except in dire situations.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzadhan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Hello, Asahi.
I come all this way
Ever
to
picks you,
admire
Filbert?
my splendid towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Oh.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Also, the voice doesn't quite seem Asahi here.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
So this is Filbert's actual voice. I can just read Fangangel, it's on the screen. I have enough spirit to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Yeah, these monsters are actually kind of cool. God, fog does not do this place justice, I swear. A chocobo keep. How'd I miss you? Gora, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Hey, give me that EXP though. And then a boy's errand. Okay, we're actually almost at the dungeon. We are actually almost at our dungeon. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Madonna. I see the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I was speculative before Orianji told everyone about their tampering here, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your prayers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, far be it for me to complain, but we still need to replenish our stores. I'd be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience that you're out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Coral, I know that I am to press another task on you so soon. When I asked you to fetch the giant skull, in case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing it to its hardness and ethereal activity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please take out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand on my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Maybe borrow a pair of hamsa and Mrs. Idhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those who survived are still training. I'll bring the hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Oh, so this is like, hey, here's the mount you're gonna get if you do this beast tribe? Kind of excited to see what it is. Because that's, yeah, marriage is what I'm excited. So we'll get that preview. Wait, excuse me. Go down. Oh. Huh. Here are Sakura. If she looks familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Aos and Dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock at Daphne, and many a hatchery may be found here. Thus, the largest of the was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is not but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let's first make for the outpost. You set forth at your word. You're ready? Then let us depart. And only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Well, I thought these were gonna be a mount. Oh, it's a rig camera. Also, I'm not reading all this because I know it goes too fast for me. Well, I'm not reading a lot, I should say. I will say chakrams always look kind of dumb when you write mounts like this. More experience, okay. God, these camera angles feel a little 15-esque. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Oh, well, who should it be but young, Varshan, on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude for the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. We have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days. This remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We'd be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you will, as a little brother to us all, take care, do you hear? Indeed, Dean. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hamish with the look of her. Permit me to introduce Corla Dare of the Erisi contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two bring Varshan and Bullet support and answer any questions he may have. Like a little sake. Ah, I've heard about you. A visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell me about the Tlafra? I saw that dope. I saw that dope. Bitch. We know the ones behind the tower, and they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards out of their way. On board, waiting on Pika to wake up. Fair. New fully upgrade. Oh boy. 5 of them and everything they have. Like our Asian and Far Eastern brothers. I actually... You know what? I have White Mage. Where is my holy button? It looks the same unless it's a later spell. Have to be level 80. Ah, okay. So yeah, I have particles off for non-party members for my layout. Clear 3 holy thing. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll invite you for a second and you can show it. Whoa! That is pretty, jeez. Also, jeez, level 87? Good lord, you've been going at it. White Mage more like Flower Mage. Yeah, it really is just like Flower Mage. I know I'm gonna go ahead and just leave party for the time being. Level 85 quest, jeez. You have been going at it. You're a good chunk of the way. We should know about the tower, to be honest. We know a little less about it ourselves. Enter the level roulets on the way. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't like done any dailies, like as of yet. So the rest of my XP on Stationless Reaper this way. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna like not super mess with stuff. Probably like once. Well, actually, I guess I shouldn't be saying that because I was like, oh, once the game is fully out and things calm down. But I was probably gonna like consider like actually doing dailies again. But at the same time, I want to get my last ARR writing maps, so I might do main scenario at some point. Probably not on stream, but you know, this tower I was often folk of taking to calling it suddenly appeared right then on the Isle of Nariner. We're safe from its influence at this distance. We go too far from the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. Tank cooldown I can place on myself or others. That's actually pretty good. Oh my lord. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but oh wait, never mind, we already read that. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie within the talismans. Just keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't even know what I like get for later levels. Oh, Talana. Okay. Not nearby enemies. Just an AoE. Flourishing finish. That is. Which one's. What is flourishing? I don't remember. Flow, excessive fountain fall. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't have the skill yet anyway, so I don't want to try to read so hard into it. It occurs to me that we have to probably introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be patrolling to the streets, or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions the time they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they like lay spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. So it's pretty much everyone is fucked. Okay. Finished with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radazan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when the trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best eat the original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You will follow the road east. Upon the Hashma, you will arrive before you know it. Brief thought was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Gib. Hamsa appears to want to return home, reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the head punch again. Oh, okay, so we do actually just get it as a mount. At least in this exact case. Maybe we will just get it as a mount at some point. Maybe not from the Beast Tribe, because this would be a pretty lame mount from a Beast Tribe, thinking about it, but... Oh wait, there is a Dodo mount, isn't there, thinking about it? So yeah, never mind, this would actually be extremely boring from a Beast Tribe if it's just a recolor of another mount. A Starmite? Speaking new skills, hello Har, welcome back. Or welcome I should be saying. I haven't even been in chat at all. Did I love how you reload just now? Got myself for my own gap closer. Well. No sooner do you arrive at your destination, the Hamsa dashes off. I can't autopilot the rotation anymore. Oh man. Hi, this is the guy in Skull Grounds, and I, Zinnia. Is this something you require? Oh, the freaking that top. Okay. Something was like a song I mastered, and now this is just like learning a new song. Is this just teaching an old dog new tricks? Guidance for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. Shut up, the song is attaching into a mechanic. Man, that feels really weird. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and it is the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Okay, second to last quest. You are Sakam, the purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of Greywork know that we're still grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need badass. Alchemist or dancer? Okay. Oh, I still have ways to go on currents. Is there a way down, I wonder? current. There's a current. No! Let me down. I got the experience, but let me down. Don't make me play the video game the way you want me to play it. Let me be dumb and fall down. Oh, let me guess. The bridge is closed off. Ow. Southwest, yeah. Yep, can't play the video game the way I want to play it. Sag. You know, I'm gonna save myself a little bit of walking. I am gonna grab the quest though. Assuming this is in fact an Aether Current quest. It is. And then usually these aren't like super story involved. No, that is the wrong quest. I did not mean to. So I have 2 of these in Thavnir. I thought they reduced the number of Aether Currents. I guess it's good to know I have 2 of the 5 available to me. Welcome back, Carl. I hope you have the giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're
Cyber
close.
sequel trailer. Let's go. Hello, Lagged. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnir, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, If it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
I hate the fact that I just chuckled at the word orgy. God, I'm a 12-year-old. Excuse me, 13-year-old.
Yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, hello, Filbert.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
Oh no.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
So we found a way to prevent tempering.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Yeah, really significant, honest to God, considering like all the rest of the games.
But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Man.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
Oh, we got a ways. We got a ways to go. Also, there's any other quests that randomly opened up? No, as far as I can tell, cool. I'm gonna be happy when we get our base mount speed up. But I do want to head down here. You know what? Might as well. I didn't realize it was that close to ending, but it's fine. Actually, we can just walk around on the coast. Didn't realize that. Oh, these things ugly. Look at this dude, he ugly. This is a rather friend. Never both than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. And if I should become corrupted, you need not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Side of the tower.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
So we haven't. I don't think we've seen the towers like up close, really.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Not sure that close is a good idea for your experiment, but
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Oh no. I mean, that felt like a little, oh yes, as we get closer, we're going to be captured, like, kind of obvious, but... Oh. Oh, I don't like this.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
We were literally just moments too late.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Oh, shut up.
The similarities are striking. My, such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
I mean, he's talking about the Ascians from the past, I'm assuming. Oh, fuck yeah.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
What do you mean, theoretically speaking?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Amon? God, no, hold on. That name sounds familiar. I don't remember. I mean, I recognize the name. I really recognize the name, but I'm just like, wait.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Oh, wait, no, Amon. Now you say, oh, God.
Fulfilled
Yes, I do remember. Oh.
and ripe for decay.
Oh, well then. Okay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Also, funnily enough, I actually wrote this dude's freaking robe on my black mage right now.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Also, when you... Oh, God, no. More and more of this is starting to... Okay. Right, because you fight him on.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Hi, Azad.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Which is true.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Hi, Emmett.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
And then the clone becomes the Amon that we fight.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Yo, that's kind of wild, actually. It kind of makes me wonder if we fight Amon early then.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the Primus. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these mine spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Shut up, Filbert. Alright, so we gotta go get her. We gotta go get her. Alright, wow, we're actually really close then to... Ah, you returned, but where's Madonna? Lucia, preserved. Just for being succeeded in making a talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. 70 gil for convenience is pretty worth. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. You must tread warily lest we endanger Nadia and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadia's colleagues included. Call them together for gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nadia. Nadana, excuse me. I don't know why I'm saying Nadia. Can you answer me this? The Nadana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? Then we must make boarding skills. As many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nadana proved a peril to herself. So let's make more scales. As she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, this chap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he made me give you this link pearl. He might personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you. For ears and visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Donna noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention. In recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radazan for an audience with His Majesty? Excellency, I can read? I'd be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between two lands can only be benefit to all. Then it's settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I'll show you into the city. They're just typing a message real quick. and I hit the wrong fucking whatever. Alright, well, long journey ahead, so let's get going. Oh, that's... Well, maybe we can find something? Unless it's just gonna take me back here, but either way I need to go this general direction, so it's not like I'm losing much if it's not here. East, yeah, it wants to take... Well, let's... Okay, you know what? Let's just check over here. I doubt it, but let's just check. Oh, never mind. There's a different ether current here. I'm trying. I'm bad with Thavnir, but I have a good chunk of the ones in Labyrinthos. I want to just try and get like as many as I can. Those to the east. Yeah, it's not gonna probably let me. Are long? Yeah, they're pretty long. They are pretty long. Also, yeah, I know there's like at least one down here, but I can't get to that area. Can I have one? Just click everything, but I did the next two areas. That's fit. Yeah, I'm just gonna try. Like I'm gonna grab what I can where I can. But I also just try and ignore the side quest ones until like I know I can like I'm basically done with an area and finish the map. I mean, I would like to just, I don't know. I'm not like in a big rush because I don't mind walking around new areas. So, it's fine by me currently. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. Restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han.
So I don't know as long as they're lost into the story. Yeah, I mean, I would play more through. I honestly God just kind of wanted to play today, but I had my event.
To the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Which also, to I guess let chat know how I did. I ended up going 2-2 drop today. I started off strong, but just kind of fell off, and then it's like, nah, it's not worth going 2-2. Keep playing.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
The Thavnerian dance.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
God, I wish I could stop giving me foggy weather.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Oh wow, that's literally just a Coral NPC with different horns. Hold up. Who is that? That literally just looks like me.
Here we are. Megadota.
You see what difference? It's literally just me with different horns. Oh, that's it? That's literally it?
Directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
No? Okay. Let's see here again. Alright, fair.
And it
Many
would
a
have been
time.
our pleasure
Okay.
to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan.
I also like how he just has so many skills. It's kind of like just facial hair in its place.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Yo, when do we get these chairs,
I
though?
think not.
Estinian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself. Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Okay.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Wait.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served.
Vritra. This is the dragon we saw in the trailer with the Stinian.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh. I didn't realize they were triplets.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sonra's spawn, I was last to hatch.
So you're the baby brother.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rads at Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Maybe we have to prove ourselves to Vritra?
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Rads at Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
He's literally just a king by name.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
Huh. I do just want to look up one word here. Okay, a simulacrum is like a substitute.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm-blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, as the ruler of Rads
Okay.
With
Almost
all
nice.
haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Yeah.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
So we can actually just start handing these talismans out back in Eorzea, potentially. Get mass production going.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Oh, so just going with it.
I am in thy debt.
Justinian's going with it. Oh, I want to explore. I want to explore that, or explore Rads at Han. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn. We now have a clear objective ahead of us. As we join our comrades in Charlotte, we must assemble a crew for our foray to the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to return to the Aetheryte here before departing. Since of course you enjoy violent nausea. Walk, and we have no. Okay, so I have the two that I can work with. Oh god, that's just a sinkhole of guilt. It's a dodge, I can't. I mean, we're a turn point there. Alright. We're gonna keep going, by the way. We are gonna keep going. Like, I'm not stopping just because we finished the branching side quest. Like, nah, I'm getting through this dungeon. But I see there's a lot of, like, stuff in between now and more content. I don't know. I'll see. We're at least gonna do the dungeon. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir and back in Shilly Charlian. Take care not to at your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Okay. I'm gonna take a very quick break, but I will be right back. I was just taking a very quick break, Lunar, but I'm back now. We have finished the split in the quest at the very start of the game. But hello. Hope you're doing well, Lunar. In the Dark Tower. That's where we go. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? You see why I told you not to do it in the order? You did in the order I mentioned? Yeah, it makes sense. Because it would have been awkward to be like, hey, let's go talk to our comrades. Hey, let's go do another side quest chain and then take care of this.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
I came here because I'm no longer to watch the stream until I catch up on MSQ. That's fair. Let's invade the tower, but first the library. Yeah, it makes sense.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Have you met your twin? I haven't met them, but I have seen them. I have seen my twin. Even though they have different horns.
In Fudola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The tower.
Yeah, I guess I am an NPC.
In but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
On the real, I might just try and put together their outfit and then just like hang around Thavnir at some point. See if people talk to me.
Conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another.
Alright, Luna, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Sure, often I was in the right group.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
I mean, that is true. But realistically, if we're going into a trial, we should have 2 healers.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
God, I want those armaments, they're so
We
cool.
have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzathan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the conference is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, and Lunar, thank you very much for the 102 bits. I greatly appreciate it, my dude. We can't get to Razatan. Okay. Oh, there's Garlemald. I guess we know how many more Aether quests. Got it. We never got the pants for this. Oh, whatever. Hello, Miss Chandler. Did you decide to finally wake up? Almost time for the first dungeon. It's almost time. We're so close. There's a gemstone. Oh, wait, never mind. We don't have enough fates to even get the thing anyways, so it doesn't matter. God, seeing that Christmas stuff, I want it. Sure, those are the frontier pumps, aren't they? Just double check what shoes those are. Frontier pumps. Yep. Okay. Ah, friend of Erza, we've been expecting you. Your rangers will lead the mission to the tower, I'm told. The warning skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. I love that cat minion. I want it. It's my first time seeing it. Is that new? Oh, also, I can't say I checked the gold saucer and I didn't see those demon wings there, so I have no idea where you get those. Is this... if this is the feature of Aether Travel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning how emphatic could have prepared me for that. On account of which, we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... We should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed. It would do not to confuse our soldiers. Here are Leviathan. And die for tasting our ads. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's always fun. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Just convey as much to His Excellency. If that's such an awkward run up, we got the barrier but still almost walked to other mechanics. Oof. The Iblis was equal 800. Oh, they're hunts. Okay. Like, what do you is it like... Well, I guess they'd probably be ARR, or not ARR, Endwalker. Fallen Angel Wings. Okay. I mean, I was mostly just curious. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Share hunt currency. Oh, they share hunt currency? Okay. Okay. I think I still have nuts then left over. Alright, thanks. With these we can go anywhere those with the light blessing of light can go. Please don't let Heaven's Word. If you can already grab them. Nice. I think I might have enough then. I'll have to go and see all the goodies. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Keys are all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Science's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Coral and her band will break through the top Earth's defenses and locate its core. So realistically, like, we have to take Thancred, we have to take Alpha now. It's just do we want Estinian or Alize? Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want to for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thanirian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Tara's not inaccessible. Yeah, I'm gonna see how many nuts I have. Okay, I have like 1900. So since I know most of my chat, if not my entire chat, more or less has done the dungeon, am I better off doing it with Truss, or should I try and actually queue in? Because obviously I know there's like the, oh yeah, everyone's playing Reaper Sage jokes going around right now. But I would imagine people aren't going to be rerunning it this early. It's a new expansion. So, I mean, I could have good queue time. SQs, yeah. You know what? I want to play this with people. Endwalker. Oh god, I'm not used to this, including Shadowbringers. Tower of Zot. For each other great worm of the first brood, the hidden trap of Radazan has bid the sands across to Narinair and mount a great orient to the tiny islands and natural spire, to lawful extraction of the locals of the Tower of Zot. He's not 10JK. I mean, my first instead 25 minutes, we queued after 2 minutes, probably even less. Okay, means join you in your journey. You know what? We're gonna be running these dungeons with trusts anyways, so yeah, I like that idea. Commands join you on the journey, protective talismans in hand, prepare to face whatever unnamed horrors await you within. Come May, you can now allow Nidama, her kin to perish in the grip of the dark magics and the darker designs. That's at 11 minutes and we literally got in. That, oh my god, I think that's actually like faster than even tank queues I've had in the past. This horse city, yeah, no joke. No joke. I stand corrected. Wow, and we don't have a Reaper? Hero 3. Is that Carl? I do not know. Either way, they were showing it off. Have it? Oh. Well, there you go. You got your answer, I guess. God, I haven't played Dancer in a dungeon in so long. This feels weird. I feel like I'm gaining meters so much slower now. have that skill available to me. I hit my bone. Also, I see people in chat are talking. I will read when I am not in boss fight. I love my get out of jail free card. Wait, is that a... What is the... Oh, it's the Proto Ultima ring, but purple! I want it. These boots... Oh, whatever, I'm gonna read everything anyways. Oh, I got the ring, let's go. That is probably gonna go on my red mage flame. I don't know, post game nobody is doing optimal damage, so you didn't see me go first, so I get to wait a few weeks. Oh, fair. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. How do you say it? Another mechanic? I mean, it's first dungeon. Like, I'm not upset, like, oh no, mechanics are too easy. Like, I never took the first dungeon to be, like, difficult. Hey, I remember when you were a boss, my guy. So when I press single, I meant to press 8. God, my singles being able to combo into AoEs is so good, but I'm still not used to it. And yes, I do kind of tunnel vision with Dancer in dungeons. I am 100% admitting this. I can need it. Oh, and I'm not getting that. We have a samurai, they are straight up taking that ring. Actually, you know what I should be doing thinking about it? Eat it. I have a million food items. nice, just like Ultima stuff that's like all green colored. I will say though that knowing the fact that like your later steps like use the same input as an AoE actually feels like a little bit of a nerf to Dancer, which I don't know. It's like it's the worst thing. Also, does text up last like a shorter amount of time now? Feels like it does. Oh well. We're angry. Ow! I guess I missed a mechanic that stopped me in time somewhere. Well, I got hit with another dumb stack. I did kind of realize I was hitting one wrong target though the instant I saw it like doing like, one of the dance emotes, but I pressed it way too early. Those are some gauntlets for healers. Oh, it's a bracelet? It's an... What's the top? Oh, actually, that's gonna be the top. Even though I'm probably not gonna get it. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbingers elect the Magus Sisters. Hey, let's go. Oh, we got a level up from that too. Oh, I literally got whatever. Oh, it's a red mage weapon. Okay. Wait, is this a 520? Wow, 520 item level off the bat. Enhanced tech step finish. So how's the dungeon? It was fun. It was very like easy for like an intro dungeon. Actually, you know what? I like to see what our NPC friends say. tower's defense. Before I was looking from that. So I can tell that some of these appear to be over. No, it was a fun dungeon. Also, hello Novik, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's sure we're not getting really in depth with it. Aren't overwhelming. Yeah, no, like especially for that first dungeon, like I feel like that was like perfect difficulty. Also, the alpha for I could even commend, but that's on them. I guess I can see people running this over. This gives you like what 520 gear.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I've heard of quagmire, but never quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh,
a man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A man's limb?
And that should be the end of it.
Oh, tell me I get to run under the... Let me play a mini game where I get to run under the tower.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, well, alright then. God, they look so fucking rigid. The fucking chakrams.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Uh-oh, Raha. Like, you teleported us out. My boy, are you okay? That was a lot.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Well, at least he's okay. After everything he went through in Shadowbringers, I hope everything will be okay for him.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Alright, they've probably been tempered. All of them.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Oh, there's our friend. I kind of want to just look at like some of this gear just real quick. Like, we're not gonna obviously like do anything with it, but yo, hold up. Can we talk about this little mabob for the rapier? That's actually kind of cool. I like this. Oh god, even this book is pretty cool. Also, this is a level 81 book with 520 item level. Yeah, I definitely need to hold on to this for my summoner. Oh, some of this gear is actually just kind of wild looking. I really wish I could see earrings on Coral better, but I can't. Again, I apologize, I'm just kind of looking at stuff, but I like to do this with dungeon gear. Oh, catch me with this ring, though. The liberated prisoners have been transported to Radatsan for the treatment. Alexander Shell will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment. I'll support from those who know what healing, with support from those who know what healing spell are too. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. We now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars. Sweet, we have trust now. Had no rest, have you? Never would for being idle? Right. Our Sha'an bade us come to Agaduda at our earliest convenience. If this will join us, once they finish tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait, on second thought, you and the city should go on ahead, and then make a quick detour for the great work. I keep saying work. We left Grahat, the alchemist's cat, you see. Let's fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jaw. Just you and me then. The guards under the gate should wave us through. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sit right outside there and then go and use the... We'll take a small break again. Dungeon was fun though. I enjoyed it. Very solid first dungeon. I don't feel like it had as much of like the intensity though as like Holminster Switch, but I do feel like Holminster Switch is a very good first dungeon. God, look at this view. That seems to be okay. Should require the city. Oh, but I can actually look around now. Oh, does this mean I can actually look around now? Oh! I can look around now. I can look around now. Bye, Estinian. You are not my problem anymore or my concern in life. Oh, I love it. God, this place looks sick. I will be doing this though. How do I... Is it an upper level? Oh, I see stairs now. That's the one I did attune to. God. Yeah, I'm coming back here for photos later. Is it here like home sweet home? Exactly. Wait, hold on, what's out here? I see this. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is so fucking cool. God, I love this. actually gotten the 2 periods, so never mind. I don't want to be warping around. God, I love just how vibrant this place is. Also, hello, Zach. I couldn't surprise if there's anyone else freaking instances. I mean, this is my first time really experiencing it in, like, just places in general, so it feels weird. Also, gee, I wonder if we come here or not. Okay, it's like gray hair. I can't tell if you're just following me or you want to do something. I totally felt like a party member while waiting for Pika. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. And while I totally would just Aetherite, I think walking in new areas is just fun. Next question in the city anyway. Oh, fair enough then. God, even the bridge is fucking colorful. What the shit? Yeah, no, like it really hits like I believe like I'm wanting to say Indian culture like vibe really well. Obviously not just trying to like stereotype, but you know what I mean. Like it really does like hit that vibe. Use the Aetherite Plaza. So just grab this one here. According to the message on the base, that is. Alright, game. Alright. This place just hits themes so well. There you go. Alright, Novik, you have a good one. Talk to you later. Thank you for stopping by. See you again. What is that? Why not Magus Sisters? Oh, that's cute. That's such a cute little video with the shade. I love it. Hall of Radiant Host. Oh. Okay, so something's here later. Alright. So let's see here. I have that one, that one. I think that's it. I almost can go back to progressing on story. Let's take, you know, we'll take the shorter way and loop around. Actually, no, let's take the longer way, and then that'll take us back up here. There's 2 ways here? Oh wait, no, that's that. Okay. You know what? Dead end first. Because exploring in games is fun. Okay, well, something's definitely here later. Hey, Chandler. Whoa. This is neat. But then I'm gonna go all the way down just because I don't need to, but that's... I don't know if people have looked at housing stuff, but they added partitions, like little like cubbies in them for housing, and I'm like, oh my god, I love these. Freezer. Script exchange. Actually, how is my gear looking? Probably still fine. Okay, yeah, we're still good. Oh, this is cool. Can I be Spider-Man in this game? You could probably like dress up as Spider-Man. Also, wow, I can ruin the performance. They actually just straight up let you just walk on stage. I'm actually impressed by that. Oh, it's so cool though. Dance? You know what? Also, hello, Pika. Oh, is Zach about to be my... Oh, he's my bard, I see. Answers isn't a proper gear, man. You make the star stand out, obviously. You don't dress your star and your backup dancers the same. Oh, you know what? Zach's right. This ain't about you. Nah, this is about me. This is about me. I didn't know Zach wanted to keep following or not. Talking about Zach. He was the bard. Oh wait, also hello. How did I miss that? You narcissist. Listen, this is my stream. I assumed you were talking about me because Zach wasn't a dancer. He was a bard. There's a difference. I expect a fuck you from Har in the comments section, or in the chat. So my way to here, I guess I would have to go up, wouldn't I? Go the way probably go all the way over through here to get this one. Look out. God, I could actually. Also, Zach's in this. Oh, this is a cool vest, actually. Oh, and it's diable? Yo, on the real, this actually don't look that bad. I actually like this vest. Palaka. I don't have this. I'm actually kind of about this. Gaming version yet, unfortunately. I mean, that's fine. I still just like seeing this. I don't know. I will eventually look through other gear later. Also, I hope I didn't just shock myself. Oh. It's an smash, fair enough. Well, you know what? This is the perfect time to hit the run button. To get to level 81 like all my other jobs later. I don't know, that might be the next thing I do, like for like leveling other classes. Just try and get everything up to like 81. Because then I can replace my 530 level summoner book now. And I have attuned myself to all the Ethernet shards, but I can't get to the plaza. I know technically me doing the quest is probably how I should have gotten everything, but you know what? I wanted to do it this way. Before we continue, I'm going to take another quick break, so I'll be back in like a few minutes. So I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Excuse me, just one more second. I'm getting some pings I needed to be sure to look at. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. I've never been outside before. This place is a veritable maze. I didn't risk getting lost. We had best ask for directions from this cemetery at the fountain. Either way, don't expect me to act as your tour guide and like certain others. Ah, Mr. Squirrel, I presume. I understand that you're here for an audience with a satrap. If you require directions for Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in the Dharma, the highest part of Radensan. To get there, I would normally recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. With the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aether are disabled. Oh, that explains it. Okay. And so it's only us not in Yulmore where it's like, nah, we all fucking hate you. As such, I'll provide you with an alternative path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain and continue left. Only more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. Proceed to the largest door on the right, and you will arrive at Veda Fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Oh god, seeing this place in sunset's gonna be gorgeous. Heading to Maguda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops to Ruvenandra Fibers. And you're free to observe the artisans. Take care not to lose your way. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. The city of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. I decided we are not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduda. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these stairs and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. I want this cat. I remember passing by here with the first shock. The situation being as it was, you regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here. When it does, you have to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. A partial thought, I'm some myself. They be surprisingly tender and flavorful. Don't worry, I'll be sure to eat you later. Also, God, I love the Ancient One minion. Okay, I was just trying to see like what color the hair was, or if it was long hair. Greetings and welcome to Megaduda. May I inquire after your business? We're members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. I'll show you to the audience chamber, if you would please follow me. Yo, can I get these, like, can I just get this furniture?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
I don't like how he whispered at first and then just got loud.
Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Hi, Chandler. Oh. Sorry, chat. Cat wants attention. Yeah, the baby wants attention, doesn't she? You want it perched up? Here, the highest point in the upper. Yeah. There you go, Miss Chandler. Oh, she's happy now. I apologize, but you know, Cat, she's just a big baby. At some point, I'll get the webcam working again and show this off. Yeah, and then people can see you, Miss Chandler. Aw.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, jeez, that dude is not looking too good.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
I figured as soon as we were the last ones to leave.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yeah, that's me.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price.
I actually wonder, what if you don't do Omega before this scene? How does that work? Do you just only get the other option then, I guess?
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Man.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Man, Reach is cool.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
I do also love the fact that Alex is like, yeah, we pass out a lot. What of it?
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Oh, something's gonna go wrong now. Jewel Avenue. So what were you and Reach talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. As we've gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Okay, so next one. Oh wow, we're getting places, okay. Loves. The first attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. The street turns into the door straight ahead and then descend the steps. The liquor stand was confusing, but it doesn't compare to what it's on. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Here's the Aether Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hall, then pass the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Well, that's of course, but at least we found the place. Oh, yeah, but here's the cutscene that everyone else is watching.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Stola makes a interesting
Of course,
proposition.
we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Surprised to see you up and about here.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Aww, Alize.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, you kind of saved everyone. Realistically thinking about it.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Aww. Oh, the flower. Oh, it's gold.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Because the mood's picking up.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Okay, so I guess that saying that ether exists in objects, never mind, takes a lot of my Y'shtola issues out of the equation if it exists in objects.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
I mean, makes sense.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Yeah, probably. And that's not just the characters, that's the player base. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. But I need to leave. Wait. The model exists. Oh my god, that's a veil actually without a headpiece. That's a veil without a headpiece. I know you can do it now. Give it to me. I know it exists. Give it to me. Oh, hello. good to be back with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thinker suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Coral. Growl has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Not as much. I've changed your sheets and plumped your pillows. After all, that's like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major storm. Be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yeah, give me that garbage bread apparently that tastes like nothing. Oh, it's back to silver. Didn't keep the color.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh. Raw eating a burger feels so weird. Seeing burgers like this in a university, it just feels weird. Oh, does she not like pickles? Oh, it's slipping out. He doesn't know how to eat a burger.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Burger.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Also, I hope you two are enjoying yourselves.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Oh, don't. So in the mood.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yeah, I don't know if I trust her though.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. It was akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
Mid-step.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Way to get sentimental, Raha. We're just having... Just go back to your burger. Pickles? I like pickles.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
She just breaks off half a cookie.
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Raha. You're something. I saw a donut, I saw a cookie, gimme. Oh, I saw a muffin, gimme. I haven't even had dinner yet. You know what she would ask? Are we going till dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
I miss that feeling. Oh, it's glowing green. I wonder what green means. We haven't learned what green means with this flower. We know that gold is... Oh, hello.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome
God, it's so weird just hearing Filbert use his actual
Honestly,
voice.
talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
That's Xenos' whole literal character, that nothing else excites him except us.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow, until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on what had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
He legit just wants to feel what he felt back then. Yes, you know, so we get it, you're fight sexual. He's warrior of light sexual.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
Everybody sexual feels broad, tricksing other NPCs. Exactly. Like, you know, it's a new sexuality in Eorzea. You know, we have our bis, we have our gays, we have our A's, we have our homosexuals, and we have warrior of light sexuals. Or wall sexuals. Or wallexuals. You know what, we're calling it wallexuals. I guess the chief isn't focused on a single person would be Sadi. Exactly. You know, fight sexual can exist, but I think like wallexual is a good way to describe a lot of the people in this world.
Nevertheless, you are mistaken.
Population
But I do
Xenos.
find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Wings of Hope. Is there a title? Oh, there is. Magus Resistor. Nah, we're kind of good on that one. That's that, but I kind of want to keep going. I kind of want to keep going. I level 525 for an 82 weapon. Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studio, as it happens. I want to try and make the scholar Montague and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, and find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to use the cut with his former students. Since we're still waiting for your stall and the others, I thought now is the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? What is that katana? Is that the... What katana is that? That's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphinaud can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while going ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent propriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Hi, Durium. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Heading out for a stroll. The scholar himself is here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphinaud of all people worrying over his reputation. And at our alma mater, no less. Well, wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. If anybody knows what this Hunt for Specimens quest is, let me know. Like, there's no ether currents here, but I don't know what it unlocks. God, I still keep hearing Pyrite Town. Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of this space is taken up by expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As a center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. With ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened it as a place of learning. And studying history, it is without question the world's leading authority ethereology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlene's foremost educational institute. Literally just stole his spiel. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track for my times he has recited the same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're both equally prodigious scholars. Prodigious. Nice of you to say, but often actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the student's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, I just remember, and this is where the legend of Alphinaud Olivier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone and the adoration the student body has for Alphanel. With a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montague. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier! And he's of his sister and Master Baldasson's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you were looking for the scholar, yes? Or scholar. Knowing him, he could be anywhere. Miss Alioff should have a better idea. Just items. Seems like it. I'm gonna be real, I saw this character and I thought, who's just wearing Kral's outfit because I saw the ears. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Let me to bid you a warm welcome to Search's Meet. Let's start with the question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. What's the second most important thing? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal with Search's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have what's in our stores, we send the cleaners off to find it. However, you shouldn't believe in some request, or you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. I have this tongue of Gigantoad bag, something to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic and all. As our newest cleaner, you will have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I beg your pardon, you're not a cleaner. And this was all an elaborate ruse. No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I had to speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said that he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way he came in, and you'll see him on the opposite side of the entrance. At the laboratory of sorts. It's home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose weight, just follow the blood-curdling screams. And the time it's taken me to tell you all this, Skull-Arc has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. I'm curious. I assure you, I'll tell you about the after members of the Skull-Arc as you included. The Skull-Arc, tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from a catastrophe? Why we turn our attention to Master Levier's graduation thesis? I do have my doubts regarding our policy on non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what would it be good to see you butt heads with those old conjures. Jeez, he really has his work cut out for him, and I like it. Yes, the Skull Arc was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. We parted ways. He went down the corridor. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums? I wonder where everyone went. Lookout point! Also, oh my god, it's an actual classroom. Oh, you know people are gonna make so much G-post shit here. Not all of it's gonna be safe for work, but you know people are gonna make it. But I can finally use my schoolgirl outfit in a proper setting.
I pray we have not called you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Aww.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Oh, so you know Matoya.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I mean, it's funny hearing this, considering just in my mind, Coral is probably one of the younger people in this entire group, if not maybe the youngest. Well, not the youngest. So Alexander's like, what, 16? Yeah, Coral would be a little older. She'd be closer to the twins' age.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Oh.
How is that even possible?
That's an interesting, inconvenient magic.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Gosh darn it. If I knew this cutscene was gonna be a thing, I would have actually put together my schoolgirl outfit.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether
which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Magic.
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
So it's the soul in this world that remembers, okay.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
You would have an unreadable page.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Huh.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
So literally they're using the tool that they're not supposed to use as a tool.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Man.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
So we really have to convince the council if we want to learn what's going on.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Aw, I'm your friend. Thank you, friend.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
You've been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you're getting Gialifo would put your artistry to good use. Hi friend, hello Ranson, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What's this fast fashion quest? Curious what some of this is. Going good? Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We have done our first dungeon so far. See what's some taste. Okay, interesting. I guess we just can't do that then. What's this fast fashion one? Oh yeah, thoughts? I think it's a good first dungeon. Like, I wasn't like, oh my god, I love this dungeon, blah, but like, I think it's a neat dungeon. I had fun with it. Weird that it's, I don't know why specifically this quest shows up here. And specifically that one. Like, yeah, and then it just doesn't show up at all. But I will also say, and one thing that makes me happy, on a glamour level, I can get the Proto Ultima rings in freaking purple. Granted, I have to use a bunch of slots for other classes, but still, I can get them in purple, and that makes me happy. Yeah, we are currently post all the Favnerian stuff, and now I am in the 82 to 83 quest line. Also, apparently people are saying there's now 7k in queue, and that's like awful. Got no idea. That's gonna be much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. Taking away from my MSQ, fair enough, fair enough. I had an event today that prevented me from playing a lot of what I wanted to. However, when I got on, I realized I hadn't showered, and I'm like, oh god, I kind of want to shower. So probably after stream, I will shower, and then depending if the game logs me out or not, while I do so and take care of like one or two things, I may or may not do dailies. But I'm just gonna kind of keep going until I'm a little bored of the story. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon for us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could be better acquaint yourself with Leof, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Sure, some legs to get a snack. Go for it. I thought that was a different top, and I was like, what is that? I'm like trying to pay partial attention to people's moves in case I catch like a new item or something. Like, I'm not sure what those boots are. Oh, those are rubber boots. Okay, never mind. If you're gonna creepily say hi. I love what some people put and stuff like that. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the boarding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eight Orzia and the Far Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our position to Limsa. Oh god. The time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan. Let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Whew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. You're showing the alchemists the great work, put their heart and soul into each and every one of these skills, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in any capacity as an official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as a word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own share. Tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa. that's not awful. I mean, as much as I also want to just directly teleport in, I am absolutely not doing that in Limsa. I feel like my game will crash. Oh, right, that's the Sage quest. Look at these nerds doing the Sage quest, getting their sages. Oh, that's a past season limit. They're not going to update that. Yeah, I figured. Ah, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the elder seats here in the Sultana. The most powerful woman in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Let me in. Ladies, we're having a party tonight. My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It is only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We've taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of Kobold, Sahalian, Ixal, and Anand have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Radazan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And as you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who showed us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold Lothloroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Salbald contingent. Yeah, we're actually gonna go at Garlemald. Baek, welcome back. I think such progress has been made in such short a span. I know, right? We're like 2 days in. His objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they will serve to the Tloffer's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply chose to forgive and forget. I ask only in choosing to remember what we do not forsake our compassion and morality. For without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Excuse me. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the Colossal Tower I think an Urianger observed at the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's no reason to believe the smaller spires are merely precursors of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zod was toppled, we failed to make any headway. can be said of the Telafroi. There's certainly no rush to to press further into our lands. I knew the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtol's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to a larger spire in the capital. There's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. What would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorze and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. You know what? We're the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtol, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged to support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive that you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding skills to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Ramaban and Lord Einrank are overseeing preparations, so I just suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack our clothing, furs and like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telafroi. I so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not only the ones who create. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge. No, or is it? As you left it, or better, upon your return. And you think Coral's gonna cover up? She's too dumb to have that kind of foresight, even after being told. To go before everything, alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick second for a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. But we're gonna keep going. I think I'm just kind of invested. I'm back, and yeah, it's pretty much it. Like, I just don't want to like turn myself away. I'm having a good time. Even though I'm feeling the physical irritation of not showering. Because I am a good few hours past when I would normally shower. Ah, the Wanderers returned. Been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of the realm. Destroying the rest of the realm. You know what I meant. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Einrich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once they have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long unless our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition for a formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we and now some of our finest troops behind enemy lines and render aid unto the Garlands has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I don't know, Einrich. I feel like if you cut down the rest of like your half of the government, you can kind of do whatever you want. I hate to say it, Lord Einrich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing yours is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We'll meet again. Oh, hello. Haven't seen you in a little bit, Gaius. Much as occurs since we parted ways in Verona. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of an extraordinary force. My contribution on this occasion has been a minor one. That being the information I have shared with Maxima, for the sake of the people of Garlemald. With the fates to be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. Not that you'd have a stake in this. I do, but to Lofra I have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Right to travel. With the Ilsabard contingent, you give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who leave me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Complicating. I can read. Will I branded a hero or hell's villain would only hinder your efforts. Yeah, I don't exactly think they're gonna be happy to see me either. A fair point, but as long as you're made from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day, the warrior with the eyes on a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. I ask that you escort our friends to sit inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, and the Fury God, I to protect you. All of you. get a present? The other members of the Ilsebar contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Oh, I just skipped that. You should see the it's probably like, hey, your friends are all inside. You want to go in. Present? Yeah, it's a present. I get a mystery present. I hope it's something cool.
By the 12.
Hello. Oh my god!
Glad you could
The
join
Royal
us.
Marines.
I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsebard contingent.
I just realized that's our our teacher dude for Dragoon. And we got like some of the other like laws as well. Like we got the Conjurers Guild, we got Pippin, got the Royal Marines, our boys from the Bard storyline. Oh, this is cool. We actually have like some of our job teachers here and all that. I like that.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Hello, Lucia. We haven't seen you in like a hot minute.
Lucia. I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
On the Machinist Guild. I don't recognize the Lala in green though, but I feel like I should. Because that's not, they wouldn't put Satoto here, I know that.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Oh, my boys.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
I was wondering where she was. But also, that's actually kind of cool. Like, hey, you're level 80 white mage.
I'd better say my case.
Oh, wait.
I know you. The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, we picked. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Please, let him speak.
We all know how much the Empire loves its steel. We thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
I like Sicard. His performance is actually pretty good.
Certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has...
Oh wait, she's from the Pugilist Skill. I actually do remember her now.
We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
Right, wasn't she like... Was she either from the students, like, the Pugilist or like the Rogue Skill? But I do remember her. I do actually remember her the more I see her.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Oh,
Comrades
my
like
boy.
these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all. Let's give it hell.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
I hate that they say machinist. It's machinist. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Once I get all these jobs to 80, I kind of want to see if it, like, changes, like, dialogue. Like, yeah, like, we have a...
Lord Emanalain?
Haven't seen you in a while.
Ah, yes. Emanalain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I felt Hildebrand vibes from that, and I felt literal chills.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, hello. The staff! And it's our Gunbreaker teacher! Oh, this is sick!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
This is actually pretty sick. This is earlier than I expected for a huge alliance like this.
No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience.
Oh, excuse me, that's not our Gunbreaker teacher, my bad. I think about it.
Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca?
Yeah, I kind of just like rethought about this. Like, wait, no. Also, the color was just completely off. It's been a while since I've done Bajan. Like, I admittedly kind of regret skipping the early parts of that story. I don't know. It didn't hold me at first, but then it got better, and I wish I did.
I would never presume to question your motives.
Health all come together. Exactly. Like, it's really
I
neat.
must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
This just feels early, though, for this huge, like, conjoining of
Not only in
everyone.
Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth.
This has to be so weird for Lucia thinking about it.
They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
Hi, Chandler. You're okay.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
All right, yeah, because it is out there that Cid was a Garlean.
Gaius Bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Whirlid, a nation he once conquered.
There you go, Julie. Oh. There you go. Now you can be comfy.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
Also, I do like that they didn't like... They actually just like keep her like Garly and be like on her model.
Spare
So if you
no
look at it
effort
from the
in
side.
your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
I actually wonder, like, if you go back to Heaven's Sword and, like, get a proper look if she has it there or not. Or if it is just two different models to, like, potentially avoid spoilers. Oh, this is so cool. Everyone's here. I'm not gonna talk to everyone, but let's see. Well, Coral, grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hit. They're enjoying the contingent. The god had sent her a strange dream. Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer, they circled, closer and closer. As they danced, the sun. As they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes. You noted once that one was yours. Yet we do not know how to interpret this dream, save it as a sign the great danger awaits. Whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Super Social. Ultimate Heart Sadu Best Girl. Man. Something else. Wasn't much. I do just kind of wonder, like, if like they mention at all about like you being good. Don't leave this one. I wonder, like, if this dialogue changes if you don't have Bard like leveled up, because he's from the Bard storyline. Or if it's just like odd because like, but again, like, I don't know. Again, he doesn't. I don't know. It's just weird to think about some of this stuff. Which ones do you not have leveled up? I mean, I have everything at least to like 61. To victory come hell's or high water. Okay. Because he maybe doesn't say that if you don't have Skull. Oh my god, I just kind of wonder about this stuff, and I don't have it. Not all of them are there. I mean, not all of them, but like, it makes me wonder, like, if like you don't have like certain. No, I mean, yeah, like, we don't have Sudaguru, but I'm just wondering if it's like, if you don't have like Bard, for example, leveled up. I'm not saying like if the people change, but like if the dialogue changes. Like if Guidalad like doesn't acknowledge you as like a brother or arms, or like if Alka here is like, oh, you don't say come victory, hell or high water. I haven't really messed with a whole lot with Pokebuki. Master Haman. Okay, so that maybe like, what if you don't have Monk like even obtained? So here, with confidence that your fists are referred to their knees. Despite any beautiful maidens there, past perhaps break into my praises. Charming master. it just makes me wonder. Because I don't have, like, I mean, I can't really, unless I just make another account and want to go through the story again. I just can't tell, like, if there's dialogue differences or not. I don't know, it just makes me wonder. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes me wonder, like, if this dialogue changes when you talk to these people. But I'm gonna stop, like, doing it this way. We need to. I just want to play. As the delegates assembled here, the knowledge and several other is offered to send troops to their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would simply struggle to survive in the harsh climates of Belsobard. They're most likely to prove tempering targets for abductions by the Taloferoi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defense in Eorzea. Though the eagerness to do more has been noted. We shall have to suffice. Ere we depart, we must distribute the warding skills to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Here we called the girl and mouth, so we came prepared. Let me tell his men. Whatever. I'm not gonna even question that. Oh, the talismans. We're to keep these close at all times, yes? I will say that no one misplaces theirs. Before I forget, I have a message from Hian. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. Where darkness shines, the light of life. I believe that in his words justice. Dama, much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he cannot be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people. And with their aid, will we keep the enemy at bay. And we, the Steep and the Eastern Alliance, will repay their efforts by ending this war. Yes. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am specifically grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atawa and learn all there is to learn the star we call home. Indeed, this is the primary reason I volunteered to join this expedition. The journey outside of the Tollswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded by a Padjal. Now that I'm tagging along to see the sights, the Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should the fight break out. Oh, Marauders heal. I didn't necessarily need the Hellas card. Ah, the scales themselves everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when it's all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Eisnar instead? Back at if I know. Oh yeah, Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they have got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the salt and snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do what we needs to. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. find myself conflicted by this for don't mind if I check for turn-ins that I learned from my mass crafting adventures. You know what? Sure, I'll take a note of that. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with the secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. That is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Imric. He would have had me put my extensive knowledge in former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. The future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large will lead us to victory. The set of warning skills I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. I don't know, I'm kind of just used to dragging it, but I guess I can also... You're trying to turn it? Oh. Yeah, ironically enough, as I'm just like, I'll play with it. Just do it anyhow? Yeah. I'll do it next time. Wow, look at these. Even a man like me can tell that you're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves, is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. They want me to find out, eh? Never so not, I'd march through all 7 to hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. He really does belong in the grave. You have a warning skill for me too. When is it? Just a quick turn anyhow. Tell me the keyboard shortcut, but it's been so long I can't remember. Oh, okay. I don't know, my mentality is just, oh, just drag it. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Well, I have little to offer in return. I would impart some advice, if I may. You may have been told by many to wear the cold of the Ilsebard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specifically made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild. Understand they are no substitute for proper protection. I'll be provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let's proceed to the Allen meeting quarter. When you make your final preparations, I'll have the pilots ready the airships. I like how you can tell the difference in where people are in story. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. The city claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. So you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Huh. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I want to be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry for the sounds in need of a tailor I hear? Is that Tatario? Wait, it's an outfit. That's what Tataru is about to give us. She's about to give us an outfit. If she's showing up here at the end, there's no way it's not an outfit. But how? I have my ways, oh yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsebard without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. Look at her. Now you will wear these garments I made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need to tailor a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? have one other thing to share. Armigus and Volvina have finally returned from their assignments in faraway lands. We'll be staying at the Rising Suns for a while, so keep an eye on events throughout the Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? You crown company at the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Armigus and Volvina did a fine job carrying on our sin while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about. Aww. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. You just call out Graha like that, rude. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way back to Charlian. I really hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's something I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return. Which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Yeah, no, Tataru's so rude, but I love it. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. North Sea coat. Aww, I mean, oh, well. Well, you know, it's the thought that counts. It's a neat coat, though. I kind of wonder how it looks if you dye it. Oh, it does not. Oh, well, it's not bad, actually, like, re-looking at it. Bomb with long hair, yeah. I wanted to cut Coral's hair, but then delays. It doesn't look bad, though. I do like the coat. I'm not gonna wear it, but I like it. That's good. Yeah, I mean, whenever I cut Coral's hair, I might wear it for a time. I like a lot of the story clothing, admittedly, in this game. I think it just looks nice. Oh, but I don't know if I can claim her up ahead. Oh, I can't even claim right here, so you know what? Never mind. We're progressing with story. We're progressing with story then. Pleasure to mercy up for another perilous journey. Aww. Until the airship has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Oh, it's a duty. I feel like I should change clothes. Do I dress appropriately? Because I could put on the raid plan. And it would make sense. Sure, nah, you know what? We're not doing it. That's too much work. So I'm gonna finally meet you. We've grown about Island. We'll be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. To the Ravens from off the fair. I'll just do the usual dancer glam, even though it doesn't fit. And it'll just be like, in my mind, Coral will just be complaining the entire time that she's stupid. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal. And if there's often we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. When the airship shuttle cutscenes will play in sequences. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy, there's a lot of cutscenes then. If I'm getting this notification, there is a lot. Also, hold on 1 second. Apologies, I just noticed a spot on my leg I didn't seem to notice before. Apparently I hit it or something. Just to record a piece of metal, your progress will be saved at certain points, and then when you are defeated, you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. So the enter battles associated with the quest. See the story tomorrow morning. You have a good one, Ranston. I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow. Well, actually, I can answer if I'll be streaming this tomorrow or not. I probably won't because it's Endwalker and I want to keep playing. Firewind, yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, probably. Well, not streaming Faye tomorrow, I should say. Enter battles with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Jeez, they're like, hey, play this part of the fucking game. So we'll have a good one. You too. I might do this duty and then call it quits on story for tonight. I think yeah, I might do that and then just...
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Look at us just not caring. It would have looked appropriate in cutscene, but we're here.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Oh god, that was actually really bad clipping.
I imagine Thancred had something to suggest.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I still know Stoll's wearing the Hraesvelgr stuff. I see you, girl.
Proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden. So let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, something for not fire. Oh, well, I did not realize it was gonna be that. It's fine. Also, forgive me, I'm just doing a quick faith thing. Did what I need to. Assuming there's something else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready. I'm ready.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
presence, making it possible for most enemies to detect you and increase the movement speed. Silent takedown.
Must be losing my touch. Seven hells.
Oh, it doesn't work against them.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Must be losing my touch. Seven hells.
This kind of thing is so hard without a map. Oh, okay.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
I mean, we almost got completely detected, but you know.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Yo, okay, there's actually a little, like, flair to it. There is a flair to dancers, like, pulling out their chakrams.
Brief respite,
but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Okay, never mind. That's just flavor fighting. That's just flavor.
We're the only ones still stuck! Oh, we put our backs into it then! I've been eating for a good snack. You lot all right back there?
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Earth and join the Vanguard. All right. I do kind of wish I should change the lambs now, but you know what? It's fine.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
I just realized Pippin is a freaking Dark Knight.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
As a raging bull! That's her! Gilia!
Do not fall behind!
I think tech stuff is kind of okay here.
Kill or die!
sun!
Oh. We barely actually got away with that. That part of it was straight up dying.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun!
You're still a little son.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Elsavar Golemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Her buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Broken glass. Oh. Yeah, we will complete this quest, I think. And then probably call it. And while I doubt it, I do wonder. Yep, unable to apply letter plates. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan is to proceed apace. Just a little further and we shall reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of the camp? Alisa and I will meet you there. A meeting, yes. I'll make my way over there once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. It is the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt at the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. It flows increasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. After this, I shall be with you in a few minutes. You'll be pleased to know most of the tempered have been cordoned to the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as you speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has been clearly passed since then, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although this is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting, I will make my way there. You know what, I kinda just feel like I should. Just change, I kinda just want to change claims, hold on. I don't know, I feel too weird just continuing story and what I'm wearing. hood, I guess. It's not, yeah, it's not that bad. Clipping's actually not that bad at all. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. With everyone here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twould be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you.
Oh boy, soup.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
You know what, if we're going with this claim, we might as well just go with the hood. Gods be God, if it's this cold with Tartar's clothing, I dare to think how we dare fare without it. I must remember to thank her next time we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while people of Growlmouth have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their clothes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. I am going to grab this gemstone trader though, real quick, like. Well, I mean, I think with that though, I am kind of set for the time being. I kind of want to go shower and get clean. I do think with that though, it's gonna end stream. So with that, as much as I want to raid my friend, I'm not going to, but I need to give the usual spiel. Thank you all very much for watching tonight's stream. Greatly appreciate it. 7 hours. Dang, it doesn't even feel like it's been that long. But if you liked what you saw and want to support me in the stream and all that, please consider following if you haven't already. It really helps me out. You can financially support me with stuff like subbing, gifting a sub, donating. I understand money is tight for a lot of people, so please do not spend what you don't have. Focus on lives first. Want to hop in the Discord, just scroll on down, click the little Discord button down below. It'll get you an invite. And I think that's more or less it for me. So thank you all very much for watching. And you all have a fantastic night. Goodbye, everybody. See you probably air quotes tomorrow with more Endwalker.